Hello again, folks, and welcome to what will hopefully be another wonderful day for streaming. We're back with more Hades 2 today, continuing on building up and finding the last few bonds, connections we need to make in order to be able to find the fates. So, with that being said, I'm gonna switch over to the game because, like before, we got the three. Seek to know who is our emissary, which um, should be everything points him to being Moreau
May moonlight
uh,
guide you.
To victory.
here. Um, he who rebels against the gods should be Prometheus. Um, and he who labors for the gods should be Heracles, but there's also apparently, well, and that's the thing, the rebels against the gods could be Prometheus or Heracles, apparently. And the laborers for the gods might also be Hermes and or Charon here. That being said, unless Charon's got, well, we haven't fully completed our bond with him, but it's basically going to be working on completing bonds at this point, which mainly means from this point working our way, continuing to work our way up. Now I do want to do one thing where I would normally start with this. I'm going to start with the hilt, just so that way, since we are using specifically the aspect of Selene, which gives us the Skyfall hex, this will let us finish that off. You want down, but we're going up.
Headmistress, guide me.
I understand you are somehow still able to confront the father of all monsters here. So then his raging spirit yet remains in some dark recesses of time. Would that I could look upon him there.
Your attacks deal more damage and inflict wounds. Dash, yeah. Alright. Daedalus' hammer, that'll be interesting. What you got for me? Attacks deal 30% damage and reach further ahead. Ooh. Yeah, it's a
The
special.
black coat shines.
No, special isn't any different. Okay. Alright, let us see what our options are this time. Okay, we got a conversation and the ability to upgrade our hex a little bit, and then from there, Hephaestus. I'm thinking Hephaestus, Hermes, and the two Hestias. Honestly.
To all enemies of Hades, near and far,
Golly, fetch.
may Raven hail, sorceress. Great Hecate informs me you have regularly crossed the morning fields. There's something I would ask, as much as it pains me, for a concoction I've been dying to complete.
Oh.
Certainly no harm in asking, Lady Medea. What is it that you seek, and to what end?
I need the vapor from the tears spilled by sorry souls that linger in that place. If you could gather up some tears declaring them for me, then collect their boiled essence from your cauldron, I'd be very much obliged.
And which sort of concoction would be possible once you possess these essences of sorrow?
One that shall be of no small benefit to you and I alike. You needn't go too far out of your way, of course.
Of course. Harm for the afflicted, is it?
Suffering on sight, sure.
Of course. course.
Night, protect us.
All right.
They're trying to slow
Now-
me down.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Do it.
Behold the aspect of Kacinth that I once wielded, little star. Perhaps shall wield again some other age. Back then, my light was widely feared, until a subtler approach worked best for me. But you need not hold back.
All right. So from here, we've got this one. Hex deals plus 50 damage each time it hits the same foe. Hex deals 30 damage to guardians. That might be better. Whenever you use Omega moves, one random nearby foe is struck by the effect of your Hex. Ooh. Your Hex also strikes 2 plus 2. Ooh. I want that one more. So, do this.
Seleni's hidden strength. Blast.
Alright, now we've got that. Festus right here.
From the forge.
So we've got Titan problems real close to home. Blasted shame about Prometheus, but then I reckon if Dad chained me up and had an eagle chew me liver every day, I'd be mad too.
Ooh, yes, we want that.
Now to head back.
Not yet. Always take extra little bit of element. Now, like I said, we'll head down.
Some sort of gathering.
Here, Hermes.
Shades, you're free.
Oh, I meant to give him a gift. Damn it.
Some goods for you up on our mountaintop, right, Em? It's just a bit out of the way for my professional associate, though we'll keep you supplied.
Channel your Omega cast faster. No, we'll do.
About that. Where to this time? How many of these do they have? What a stench.
So let me see if I understand. Though you rid us of Typhon, you are now supposed to hunt down what remains of him somewhere out of this bloody world? Oh, you can't catch a proper break, hot stuff. But I have got your back.
Look carefully about.
Go little fishing.
To me. It's something, all right.
All right, out we go.
Where to from here?
to the shop.
Golly, get it. Nicely done.
Wow. We actually didn't gain enough to buy Hephaestus there.
I know. Here, my lord. If you plan to keep the other ambrosia bottle in reserve, perhaps you could share this one with a professional associate. No need to save it for later. I've merely strived to better understand you, knowing it was never about words or gifts. You were the boatman of the underworld, a mighty son of Nyx, and the most dependable sort of comrade I could ever want.
Hey, Bondforge with Charon. Scrolls by the armor. Might come in handy here.
Good evening, you two.
You know, it's nice here with this witch around. I'm normally not big on talk, more about the olfactory and the auditory and all that. So I might let her handle the conversating for a bit.
Such fortune.
Thanks, bitch. Friends over.
Go!
A little annoying. Probably would have been nice with a little bit more in Hex, but that's fine. At least we didn't use a Death Defy, so. Now we can go to that one. Alright, yeah, we're good at that. So forward we go.
Now then. Sailing on.
Demeter.
Your uncle Poseidon created that watery chasm you see before you. I've half a mind to freeze it shut, though I fear our enemies shall cross it anyhow, and your voyage would only be more fraught.
Ooh. Steady growth.
Set. This does not belong to you.
That is, I think, a first for me to actually get that in such, like, fast enough that we got the entirety of the chest. Damn. We can use the health.
Ash of the Dead.
Off to Cersei's.
Cattle milk.
Bubbled.
Oh, hello. I am impressed with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet. By the will of our Lady Hecate, I possess certain knowledge of the subject I now shall yield to you.
Oh, thank you,
Oh.
madam. Which sort of knowledge do you have in mind? You must know beasts better than anyone.
You'll see, you'll see. This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Interesting. See, I don't need that. Ooh.
Isn't it marvelous?
Thank you.
I believe in you.
Oh, damn it.
At last.
Oh well.
Not meant to be.
Looks like you have a stowaway, Captain. Get him, Golly.
my god.
Fail.
God, it's just the timing on their shots. Every time I
I was
dodge
so pleased to see that you decided
into
to come
their
back.
shots.
How was it at the crossroads after all this?
A bit uncomfortable at first, but then you showed up, and it was great to see Master Odysseus again. Gave me a few flight path ideas. I didn't overstay, did I?
No, not at all. Well, if you didn't mind it there, then I hope you'll return. And perhaps start to think of it again as a place to stay, not just a place to go.
It's called the Crossroads, Millie. I'd never considered it could be a place to stay. Hey, cheers for giving me a push. Any of these?
Uh,
Let me know how it goes. All right, I'm off.
Keep up the good work. Next vessel.
To be reduced to picking through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand, for the most part.
Better.
Well, this will be a tough fight. Hoping for healing, but oh well.
What happened here? Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too.
Got you!
Out of the fire. Hey, what gives? Off they go. What you say, babe? Look at these washed up freaks. How's this? Where'd those come from? Well, oh, come on! Aw, poor thing.
Damn it.
Sorry, babe, but that's the way it goes.
This is not an easy fight.
Shame she had a blast at my expense again. I spoke the oath. It's only fair I face the consequence, Phrynos.
Hey, so...
Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Sounds kind of like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
What would you say to a brief trip to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Don't really want to move right now. And those fish would probably scare way too easily for a hunter of my skill.
Princess?
So...
I've come to value our companionship, Princess. So there's something you should know about me in case it becomes pertinent to us. I'm promised to another, by the Fates.
Okay.
Promised to another as in you are betrothed. Well then, congratulations are in order, I should think. Though, to whom, if I may ask? If the Fates even let on.
Well, at the risk of being overly direct, I've concluded that she isn't you. The Fates described her as the morning light, whose luminance breaks through the darkness and reveals the beauty of the world. You're, well, different than that.
Oh, that could be Eos, I suppose. I know her sister Selene the Moon rather well, but I'm not very familiar with Dawn. Are you supposed to seek her out?
I fear I do not know. She and I are to meet at some point, but apparently not yet. When first you and I met, I thought perhaps that I might find her in this place.
It's dark here. I don't think you shall.
I realize that now.
Alright.
Regained your strength, I see.
The metamorphosis technique from Madame Circe.
Easy enough.
Fair trade.
We don't have enough. We need 6 feet of fabric.
How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off.
Alright,
Some fate fabric.
What is it? Been hunched over that cauldron so much. At least your craft is finally doing something around here. So much toiling with no results.
Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing.
Yeah, well...
Hey Nem, are you available to make another visit to the springs? Take a load off, come back to our senses a bit.
Shoulder's been acting up again. Could be it helps with that. Don't like having to take this suit off, but that's the trade.
another nice little scene.
Really shouldn't get too comfortable in here. First time you beat me in a fight, sparring match, whatever, got me right in the back of the neck. Took advantage of our height difference. Was a surprise.
I'd lost to you so often, at some point, I figured I could lull you into overconfidence. That even you could be susceptible to such a thing.
You weren't wrong. Made me so angry. Swore I'd never underestimate my opponent again. Then proceeded to convince myself you'd never beat me at the task. Our task.
So you've a bit of pride. You're not trying to stamp it out completely, right? Just keep it in check. Besides, I'd like to think we're not at odds in what we're trying to achieve.
We're not, but I can only push myself so hard. Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
I'd no idea. I always thought I got my competitive spirit from you. Anyway, do let me know if you need anything else, such as lending a hand putting on that suit of yours.
Or taking it off. Yeah. Though, can't let myself become too used to this.
Maybe just a little used to it then.
Well, enough sitting around. Time for some standing around to balance it out.
Off we go then. Ready to come out?
As far as I can tell, the number of warships headed for Olympus has remained roughly the same night after night. Their mission doesn't seem to be affected in the slightest.
Their aim is to cut off the waterways and spread the limited attention of Olympus thin. Continue to disrupt them as you can, my lad. Though if the Harpies flock too thick, fall back.
You got it, sir. Those ships are ill-equipped against attackers from the sky, and the Harpies haven't caught up with me yet. All right, I'm off.
Good hunting out there.
Alright, okay, we're back to that.
A wise selection. Everybody at halfway to victory, young one. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the surface already, now you just gotta do the underworld and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
Okay.
Eventually, I'm not worried about that.
No trace of Typhon shall remain.
What you got for us, Hephaestus?
I think that skull you got. Ain't exactly my mental picture of a weapon. Liable to give me night terrors, in fact, but then I'll be the first to say, whatever works.
Set, because we'll have you there in no time flat, provided you survive in all.
Get that, Golly.
All right. Our options this night. Oh, we got the hammer and the hex, and then 3 Hestias and a Hephaestus, I think.
Heracles.
Oh, hey.
Hold, sister. Remember, not a word about before or else. We can have ourselves another happy massacre and then be on our way.
And then perhaps we'll meet again on my way to the summit, if the conditions are just right. Wouldn't that be nice?
Sure it would. We understand each other then. Now to the bloodlet.
batting at hand.
The ball's empty.
That's it.
Draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Black-winged Eris has become an obstacle. She sometimes flies across my path, thus startling my steeds. I am the Eye of Night, yet cannot see much worth in her at all. A god may cross her path. Wolf Howl.
Together we shine.
There's no more work here to be done, but it never ends. No hard feelings, by the way, about before.
Oh, none at all. I always wondered what it would feel like to get struck full on by the force of your club, and now I don't.
Nor do I like leaving any room for doubt. And if you need a reminder about my club, you know where to locate me. Peace. Ill-advised.
No, I want to get. Oh well.
Something nearby.
Alright. For Daedalus's hammer.
You shades are getting out of there. Did this skull just smile? Almost finished. Olympus, I accept this message.
No. Do need to keep an eye out for some magic now, but that's at least not too bad.
Just a couple of these left.
With that wretched Eris on your way here, eh? Just great to know that strife herself is up against us now. And got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant. I ought to have kept the thing.
No. Ooh, got half the stars I will take. final option.
Smite them. Hear me on my authority. Getting warmer. There.
Damn. Gotta love a chain reaction explosion.
Well, this was lovely.
Sure. Aphrodite, what you got for me?
Real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Oh God. Spiritual affirmation.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Hey, Duh. Thank you for the resubscribe there.
Are quite lethal normally, but you've been able to withstand them. I don't know whether.
I thought this was to be a test of my abilities and growth. It more appears to be a test of your latest experiments.
Must it merely be one or the other? Great Hecate has taught us always to be learning something more. That way, we shall grow as strong as the deadliest of poisons.
Poison is not a good thing. Once that burn finishes, that should finish him. There we go. Definitely doing better with this weapon on this run now. Oh, how you doing, Doc?
Good find.
It's been a while since you've been able to be on to talk for a bit, though. Like you said, if you do need to leave for any reason, I understand it. Alright, that is finished, so...
The stone.
To the stone. Sure, mystery boon and 2 encounters, I'll take it.
Let's go, Golly.
Back into the sea.
The docks. No. Beg pardon?
Okay, random boon. Take damage. Yeah. Furnace blast.
Next vessel.
Aid from a relative of
Alright.
yours.
So I know we're going for that one, obviously, but do we go above or below? Let's see. Hex inflicts a effect. Hex inflicts the effect of your rush boon. Your hex also deals damage before you rise up. I think that might be more beneficial, so...
Your path has led to Hephaestus.
Nectar. And I don't need health as badly, so we'll get a Poseidon boon.
Foes eliminated.
Alright.
Boundless, terrifying seas, my niece. Unfortunately, teeming with invaders now. Got my hands full dealing with them, if you must know. We'll see if you can break through their blockade.
What do we get from you? High surface. We can get away with the priming still. We got plenty of magic. Festus. Alright. What you got for me, Hephaestus? Attack and special deal more.
My silvers come alive. Ashes.
The good one, DJ.
Gust of wind and spray. She's back, Piggy. The weather on Olympus has been better recently, as I oft see it clear. No trace of the monstrosity you faced before.
Traces of Typhon do remain, though they are nearly imperceptible. But they can be
This
destroyed.
game is it's not as good as the first one, but this is still a good game.
Just that. Typhon was not exactly
Like,
a natural being.
I guess gameplays and mechanic-wise, it's more interesting. It's just the story's
So I shall
not as good.
lament his passing, nor shall anybody I
Hey,
expect.
everybody has their different kind of days. Nothing wrong with that. Activating a random arcana is not bad. Don't need the healing. I don't really have a lot of arcana to upgrade, so random arcana it is. Oh, we got the fates. I want to say that's the. Gives me more of that. All right. We can take a look at the shop quick. It is just basically time for us to take a break here, but this is another, not the end. So we'll just do a random boon and pause here. Don't need those magic restore. Cast being a fireball, that is always a take. All right, like I said, give me a second. We're gonna go ahead and pause here to take our first little break for the day. And when we come back, we'll continue this run. And I don't know, figure out something to talk about. But see you guys in just a little bit. Alright, I am back and ready to continue, so let us head forward. Again, I don't need mana that badly. So Poseidon it is. Buried treasure. I'll buy a nectar for that price. Alright.
The foremost ship.
If there's one thing I learned from my strong-armed nephew here, dearie, is that you always have to strike while the iron's still hot.
Duo.
Now, come on, hop to it, Hephaestus, my lad.
Hestia Hephaestus duo.
I'm up in, lady, yeah. Though if you keep on turning up the heat in here, then this whole forge is gonna blow and take the rest of the damn mountain with it too. And what would Witchy have to fight for then?
Use your blast effect from Hephaestus just after they recharge. They fire. Ooh.
Life.
What happened to this beach?
I must
You.
say, especially for someone who claims to thrive on pure disorder, you are very punctual and consistent, Aris. Every time I've crossed the rift, you've been right here.
No need to rub it in. Look, I know this is becoming a problem, but I swear I can get it under control. Just promise me you won't tell anybody.
You want me to promise not to tell anybody that you're punctual and consistent. Why? Because you'd hate for them to start to think better of you for a change?
Ooh.
Yeah. Although, since when do I even care what anybody thinks of me? That's not who I am. It's all because you're ruining it for me. Nice try. Here comes the catch of the night. Miss me? Stay out of this, Moon.
Oh. Oh crap, not what I wanted for that. That's fine. Come on.
You jump in the fire for a change.
Damn it. That's not what I wanted.
Not return yet.
it's so annoying. That's a good joke, Doc.
I was witness to your rival's fall.
God, the Eris fight is rough.
All set?
All right.
The Fang.
Let's try the Fang. Nah, I think we're good on any of those purchases. Yeah, lava is bad. And,
Good fight, Golly.
this place can be really rough. Well, the mountain's not so bad, it's just the areas, the fight right before the mountain. Actually, it's the boss fights in general.
Cheers, Golly.
Whoa. Special launches ahead faster. Your dash or special, your attacks are faster.
How's that for you, Revol?
I think that could be good.
There it is.
All right.
Choose your path.
Illumination.
Together we shine.
Thanks, little one.
Let's also go ahead and fish for a second. Yeah, see, we're in an old school joke mood there, Doc.
Got a bite. Hey, a Philotop.
Beware of crotch.
Hey! You're not from around here, so how fare the mortals as of late? You've surely seen a few of them along your path. It's been a little while since I heard from them.
They've been better. Most probably are praying to our family for peace, since Kronos flung open the Underworld's gates, leaving the dead to roam the land.
Which means that mortals get to spend more time with long-lost relatives of theirs. Come on, stay positive, Mel, baby. That's how mortals get by. It'll be all right. Any of these?
That one is fun. Bouncing back up. I like getting health back.
All yours, Golly.
Money. money, got the nectar.
Gold pikes.
And some more of that. Yeah, I hadn't heard that one before, but I can, I get it. That's... Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, there ain't much to do in Arkansas, so... Hence the joke. I mean, that's most places. Most places just take time to get used to figure out what's good to do there. Yeah. Automatically inflict weak, you deal more damage. Yes. Mana. There we go.
Lady Athena. There.
They're not bad games. They're roguelike, so it's one of those, you're gonna get stronger as you keep playing it, which means getting further gets easier and easier. And then there's ways to make it harder for you again as well. But it's basically a top-down shooter
I'm honored,
of
Lady
sorts.
Athena. A family such as ours ought to stand together during times of need. I wish to do my part.
I guess it'd be better to say 2.5D, but...
Most of them, I should say. And for that, I bestow my greatest power. May it soon bring about still greater victories.
Yeah, it just... more... action... based. Ooh. That might be good. I don't know if I want to prime that much. Well, I don't use my magic really, so... having an extra death defy...
Onward then.
Go for it, Golly.
her location as actually kind of
Good job.
good.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
Nothing that I'm too downhearted on. Ashes.
More ashes.
Alright, this is probably pre-boss shop, so we'll go there. Yeah. I don't need healing, so I guess it's just the Hestia.
Accept this message.
Gain a chance to dodge, which is doubled against Scorched. Yeah, we'll take Hot Pot. And screw it, we'll take more magic.
He knew it.
If there exists a downside to having the ferocious strength of Heracles at one's call, it must be overconfidence. How could we possibly not prevail, I theorized. Well, there were ways.
Yeah, I might not get your joke get to read your joke until after you've left, but yeah. Go ahead and put it there, and I'll see you next time.
Told me of these ways, Flame Thief, for I am unaccustomed to defeat. It's fortunate we have no onlookers for all the smoke and ash.
If you two would like to keep this lovely conversation going, I've no great impulse to break it up. But you're going to force me to fight, I suppose.
It's ultimately why we're here, so yes. Where you're going, change follows. And change does not come without conflict.
Damn it. Damn it.
Looks like she's gone, Prometheus. Now what?
Don't know which one is worse. Turns out that climbing Mount Olympus can be rather treacherous, Reynos.
You haven't told anyone about me in the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us. Glad I remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul.
Good. Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings.
Bet
It's
Moros
scary stuff.
knows already.
Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave.
And you are very foolish. Leave me be.
Welcome back.
Interesting. About this goddess to whom you're betrothed. If she really is Eos, the incarnate of Dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister, if you like.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way, or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding you.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Princess, if this prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
You don't sound
Got a
all that
point.
enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point?
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
But suit yourself.
It's still not ready for that.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-oh.
No, one last thing, Eris. Hecate might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Eris.
Ooh, a threat.
You returned.
Need to keep an eye out for mystery seeds.
Bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress. Her isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet, reports of which ought go directly to Odysseus. Except they go to me.
A gap in communication. By your leave, Headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet.
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware. Circe has long been a valuable asset and ally. Your visits to her isle may help keep it that way.
Understood. This one. Could use this.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Take on unfamiliar forms if they so choose. So mote it be.
Hey,
Drink of the earth. I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface. No mistaking him. Though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive. On the outside, anyway. And still in service to the gods.
The great Heracles. That's a complicated one. Part man, part god, part monster too, perhaps. The rules of death don't quite apply to him. What did he want? He give you any trouble?
He was quite brusque.
Be
Wanted to
interesting
stay
if,
out of
like,
his way.
some of
Sounds
these
like he has a
people
task of his
were
own.
actually still alive and
Maybe
hiding,
Olympus
and
isn't counting on me
we
to
could find them.
succeed.
Don't take it personally.
Could you imagine
You have
actually
wise
finding
relatives
Heracles
and
today?
ruthless ones. They may not like their odds hinging on any one individual. And do watch.
How much
yourself
would
with
that throw
Heracles' eye.
everything for a loop?
Aye.
Sure.
If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use?
I am caught up in my reports, Goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna. We mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such moments and occasions to occur. I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less. Or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
We're shades, Goddess, and not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch back when you were very small?
I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. But I do see your point.
Well, my original point was merely that this ambrosia's really something else. Let us ensure it does not go to waste. I'd not realized how much I needed that. It's true what they say, that ambrosia tastes much better in good company.
Of course. Up you go.
Hey. We get to plant another one. Alright, meditate.
Any of you interested in a new look? Alteration of familiar forms.
Interesting. We got standard, and then we have demonic, cherubic, moon touched, and nightmare. Is that true for all of them?
In the mood for something different?
Chthonic, infernal, interesting, and moon touched and nightmarish seem to be. Oh, and I guess I have to max them out to get access to that. Okay. Also good to know.
Our bond is finally true. Descura.
My solitary meditation is complete.
Gain up greater power to max magic and special power. Cast.
That stick has got some heft. Observe how patient my disciples are, studying your every move. If ever you're inclined to give them a demonstration of your prowess, or just want to blow off some steam, do not hesitate to wail upon me.
Wail upon, sir?
That's not bad, actually. That might be interesting. Alright. Let's give this a try. Why don't scientists trust... I've heard that one before. It's a good one though, Doc.
How it gladdens me knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brothers Agnes, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
Message for me.
Well, let's work on Hermes' affection.
If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
Also with you, Em, though I'm not much for tips, and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly.
Now we can accept his gift.
I'll catch you right on your way out. Travel can be a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
Sure.
Alright, Hex, Hammer, and then I'll figure the rest out.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Good evening.
That one was nice.
How
All right.
strange to see ungainly Polyphemus and Medea work together, even if the vow of rivals was the cause. Though stranger is how that Cyclops is the second shepherd I have known with a propensity for lengthy sleeping spells.
Huh. Go with the healing.
Together
That
we
actually
shine.
has been helpful
Together
before.
we shine.
Hi. Got
Some flora.
Why, thank you.
And if I remember correctly, Moonwater and Tidal Boom. Alright. Faster. I'll take that.
Obscura grows in strength.
Alright, I guess we'll get one of each. So, Hera, Zeus, Apollo, and Demeter.
Pylon destroyed. It's her.
Alright, what does Hera have for me?
Kronos and now Prometheus are back to haunt us, all because we failed to get rid of them back when we had a chance. Who next, I wonder? You witches rarely need to come up with a means to dispense with immortals for good.
Do you really want that? That's not a boon. Or is, no, that's weapon. So yeah, we don't have a common boon right now. I don't know if I want that. Sworn Flourish.
Excellent.
Didn't necessarily want Born Again. Oh well.
Now what? Let's have a look around.
Zeus, and then get the other two that are on this side.
Acceptable. Something's changed. Cheers. Last one. He's here.
Go.
Didn't think we'd let Prometheus continue his assault like this. Some partnership we formed. All so you can recreate the path you took to Typhon, to then face the monster's remnants on the summit as before.
No. Cast inflicts daze.
Never get enough of those.
Oh, why did I do that? Forgot that I had the heal attached. Oh well.
Next up.
Nothing lives in the city of Aphira. And I shall keep it that way until its infestation of shambling wretches is brought to heel. Though you need not concern yourself with the details. We have someone already on the case.
Adequate. Go for it, Golly. Nicely done. Should be able to get out. The hunt begins.
Fishing. Always. Damn it.
Might protect you, my lord.
Alright, let's see what you got for me, Apollo.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
What a night.
Such appalling silence in these outskirts. I've grown too much accustomed to the bustle of the city and its lingering sense of blood.
Lady Medea, does Headmistress even know what you're doing here? She hadn't mentioned you'd be testing me.
Great Hecate knows all. But now that you are matron of the oath, the consequences are yours to decide. And tonight, you spoke the vows. Long have I been dying.
Oh. Damn it.
The realm grows stronger.
Behold the stars.
With the grace of the moon.
Definitely need to hope for a death defy.
Stay where you are. All quiet. Now for the captain's wheel. In the name of Hades. Some seeds. light of the moon.
I didn't notice that. Been working
Definitely
on
need
something
more
for quite a
health.
while here. I didn't want to say till it was ready. I put it through more testing recently and think it's good to go.
Oh, that's exciting. Your inventions must take quite a while to make ready and produce. What's this one all about?
You'll see, but it makes just about everything better. Kind of like, well, you. Don't have to try it if you don't want. How did I know? See you.
More boozes. Out of my way. Mine.
Who's this shop?
I see something for you.
See that, Golly? Good job.
I know you're expecting me, Sunshine, but my glorious stepmother, the Queen, would like a word. This instant. So I'd better step aside, alright?
Hollow Hera.
My dear,
Duo.
there are yet those upon Olympus who show their queen the proper deference. Seek not to earn the love of your subjects. Make them a bit afraid instead.
Sure. That actually could come in handy. Interesting duo.
Change of course.
Money. I don't want to choose either of them.
You made the right move.
My beloved Hera and I may occasionally disagree, but you stay out of
Here he comes. Suffer.
I'd rather not prolong such an unnecessary feud when we have real foes to face.
Find vengeance.
Thunderous power.
And a fishy fish.
Prepare, fishy. It's over. Hey,
Squid.
End of the line. In the name of Hades.
Alright. This is gonna suck and probably will end in death.
Trouble?
But we will do our
What's
best.
with that Cyclops over by the Aphira docks? He almost hit me with the boulder as I flew over here a couple nights ago.
That's Polyphemus. He's blind, so there's no need to take his boulder throwing as a personal affront. He was probably aiming at me.
Oh, that's a relief. I took a bunch of his sheep. You don't want to know why. And was starting to worry he caught on. I get the livestock. You get the heat. That's some more freaks for you. Come on.
Damn.
Return to shadow now.
One lucky move just completely killed me. I almost beat her. Damn it.
How can a daughter of Nyx turn against us? And give me such a drubbing, too.
Alright, before we go and talk to anyone really on this run, it is time to go ahead and take another quick break. So let me run the ads, refill drinks and stuff at this time as well. Recommend you guys same thing. Stand up, stretch, and what have you, and I'll see you guys in just a few moments. So, see you then. All right, we are back and ready to continue, so let's do this.
Hey, wanted to tell you, thanks for bringing back all of my terrible old memories I tried desperately to erase. I'm serious. I'd rather chew on them than spit them out.
As far as I'm concerned,
good
that
on
was your
Dora.
choice more so than mine. I wanted to support you as a friend. We both knew what you would discover had potential to be painful.
I don't know about painful. That's one of the good things about being a shade. No more pain. Some rotten thoughts about the way things were, sure. Maybe some of those.
I do count that as pain. It's not the same as being struck full force by Nemesis, but it can hurt more deeply, and the healing process can take longer, by a lot. Though, do you remember more than just the painful memories, at least?
I guess so, but the other stuff's just not as interesting, you know? Anyway, it's all just history. This is me now.
I'm glad.
Hey! Trust deepened. Makes me want to see.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
But hey, we can do this now.
Forget about the nectar and ambrosia. What if we go to the springs again? It's quiet there. Seems more your style. And for that matter, mine.
I was planning to say no to whatever you had in mind just to mess with you, but the springs do sound okay. So let's go.
Perfect.
Will melt me into Psyche.
Aren't you angry with the gods? For what they did to you and all of mortal kind, apparently. So what if it was a long time ago? The more I think about it, the angrier I get.
I mean, honestly, it was a pretty good prank. But it was nasty, too. I don't know which one of you all was responsible, but don't really care. Not big on the whole anger thing.
You're too kind. More than my family, at least. I don't think there's any taking back what happened, but for what it's worth, once all this is over, I'm going to do all I can to make it so we gods act more decently with mortals from now on.
Speaking on behalf of all mortals who ever lived or ever will, I think we'd mostly like it if you left us alone. Might be a lot of evils in this world, but we have ways of figuring things out.
Can you and I remain as friends, at least?
Well, let me think about it for a little while and get back to you, alright?
Pandora. Cheeky, cheeky Pandora.
Done a lot of thinking, and we're good to go on that remain as friends thing, Mel. Though I'll keep you posted if anything comes up.
Sounds good, Dora.
Hey, fully bond forged. Okay.
It's my job, Moros. Simple as that. No one else wants to do it. No one else can do it.
But the retribution you see fit to dole out, how can you be so certain that decisions about such consequences are yours alone? The Fates have quite a bit of say in it as well.
What, you think I'm just another mindless puppet our sisters are pushing around? Come on. Their prophecies are vague because they don't really know what's coming.
Oh, that's
Even
not
if
true.
that were true, the burden of choosing who deserves what, I wouldn't want to bear it on my own. Otherwise, my judgment would have to be perfect at all times. Yet we are fallible beings.
Speak for yourself.
I was.
What's Eris up to now?
Good morrow.
We need another mystery seed. And
Cultivating all those many different types of greenery. We are in the realm of the dead, lest you forget, Malinois. Yet here you tend your garden.
No better place to grow reagents above or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return. Helps keep me centered.
There's no need to explain. The earth obliges you. 'Tis wise to take advantage of good fortune such as that.
I merely borrow.
Gotten crowded.
Here you are.
Hello.
Hi, Melly.
Icarus.
I take it you know the reason Icarus is back. Always seemed like a good lad. I kept my mouth shut at the time, but I was disappointed when he left.
It was his choice to make. I think he always valued your experience as well. He didn't get to have adventures like you back when he was alive.
Who does, goddess? Though clearly he picked up some know-how whilst away. Even got wings to show for it. Think he might have an extra set?
Oh, I don't know.
Ah, well.
The
No,
war
we're
with
not gonna worry
Kronos,
about
it's
that.
really over, eh? The energy about this place is different. Tension's gone. The other shade's practically bouncing up and down. You did it.
Perhaps, but there's still more to be done. Preventative measures to ensure what happened never can occur again.
Melly, can't you give yourself a break? Your task is finally complete. What are you going to do now with the whole rest of your existence ahead of you?
I said there's still more to be done.
I didn't mean... Sorry.
Let me see.
Alright,
The Silver Pool. Awaken hidden power.
Nightmares.
Still not even a scratch.
alright.
We bid you welcome to our training grounds.
Remain unseen.
Still technically need to go down.
Your path is fraught, young one. Know that I am always here to let you vent all your anger.
The greatest teacher is out there. Into
We
the
go.
cold. I will not fail. I know you've been exceptionally busy as of late, though might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got.
How you could find the time these days, though I am grateful that you thought of me like this. Now straight to business then. Got lots to do. Thought you could sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon? Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em. And you're about to be much quicker too.
She stops to cast that dreaded lure again.
On the hook. Another zeal. Hephaestus.
Run into no-eyed Polyphemus, are you? Lean busted, big, all meat and muscle. Could have used that one at the old forge. Oh well, hope he doesn't try to chew you up or nothing.
Alright, text, do that.
Grateful, grateful, grateful.
I will definitely take that. Alright, don't have the companions, so Hex and Hammer, and then we'll figure out boons from there.
Ghastly thing. Let us
All right.
together shine this night, O moon.
Let's
At
see what
last
our
you looked
options
upon
are.
the oath of the unseen, for this night is beyond compare with any.
Yeah, I didn't like that as much. Lunar Ray, and I know who
On
that
this
one is
phase, you may
offhand,
once
so
again direct the lunar ray.
we need an Apollo.
Enough.
A digging spot.
Yeah, whenever we can get the auto fire, that is one of the better options.
Get that, Golly? Why, thank you.
Okay.
Where next?
I guess Poseidon, Aphrodite, Hephaestus, and an Ares.
Back for more glory, huh? I'll pull my strikes should you happen to get in the way here. But at the summit, split the proceeds.
Need shells. The final reinforcements.
Waters in the Rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction. May you have smoother sailing there next time.
That's all it takes, huh?
Brand, we'll go with Sea Star.
My favor in exchange for drink? No. You waste your resources and time. My time as well. You'll get a share of spoils if you earn your kills, but nothing more.
I understand. Nevertheless, we're both working for the same family, and I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive back their enemies. And I'm grateful.
At least the internet hiccups right now are being just tiny little pockets.
Word is the Fates themselves are gone. Too bad.
Oh, hey.
I always wanted that job for myself. Not that they could be killed.
You always wanted to kill the three Fates for deciding you'd become a great hero of exceeding strength whose achievements would inspire countless others?
Certainly, if not for them, I wouldn't be here. Well, now they know what it's like, getting strung about with no say in the matter. The Fates be damned. Justice is all we need. Till next we meet.
That may have just gotten us what I was originally hoping for.
Laughable.
Hey. Alright. Sure. Yep, another door. I will take the healthy. Alright. No. Aphrodite.
Shades, you're free.
What you got for me, Aphrodite?
This eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
No. Guess we'll get the heartthrob thing. Just it might help. It's not the best, but like if I had a way to send it out. Not that I really use magic with this setup that much. Trying to collect my reward.
The infinite dark.
Definitely want to go up to that one first.
With Seleni's grace.
Your path is set.
Oh.
I accept this message.
A shade needs you.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Alright, got it.
Golly, fetch.
That was a nice and simple house. I'll take that. What about you?
Stronger. Show me the surroundings. All clear.
The goddess Nyx returned unto the underworld, my kin. Although I felt quite melancholy at the thought of our war drawing to a close, I am most pleased that the presence of Night Incarnate is more strongly felt again, as well it.
Alright, no. I guess blood spree.
The scent of blood.
I'll share yours.
War rages.
Don't need either of those, so let's go forward.
Sorcerers? Am I to merely be a shadow in the dark? I cannot help but intervene, not just with actions here, but words. Lord Polyphemus, talk to her, would you?
Sure, whatever you say there, witch. Let me go ahead and give this piece of meat I smell here real talking.
Need shells.
Dang it. Heck of a lot better run that time.
Fast asleep again. Got it.
All right.
Maybe I should switch.
Which?
Probably get that done too. Don't need that. I'll grab both of those though.
Onward, Golly. The docks.
All right.
Shamblers.
Funny. And now I don't feel the need for that. Let's go forward.
Steady now.
You cold?
Delivery arrived.
Oh, it's only me.
What do you got for me? Blast effects deal more damage and are 50% larger. Alright.
Now there's a seasoned sailor. Thank you. Olympus, I accept this message.
Mega Casking, no. Big treasure.
Yes.
Treasure from the sea.
That'll definitely be interesting. Ooh. This is not two I want to deal with, but
Most intriguing.
make the gains. Yeah, I know.
The ladies had a special connection, but then you do such things and make me feel unsure.
Here she comes. The wall's empty.
Yeah, she wasn't as bad to deal with as Ares tends to
Though
be.
each time our passions run high, I think our relationship only grows richer for it.
Yes.
That's a feeling there.
Definitely wanted that health boost.
Here, little fish. And caught. Come on, crab.
Is there a water denizen she cannot catch?
Lord Charon's ship. In the name of Hades. With the grace of the moon. My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you. Smooth sailing all the same.
They bought everything that was there because it was actually useful. Nectar.
More droplets.
Here you go.
Alright, got that one. We'll deal with that one too. And then I guess we'll start heading towards the other
One with Selene.
Hephaestus.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Martial arts. I don't need a pomegranate. It's not worth whatever fight we're about to get for it. Alright, random boost. Flushing damage, surrounding foes. Alright. Attack Time to give Eris another go here.
Something stinks. You got so close to beating me last time, babe. I could feel my wings growing heavy, like the underworld was calling me home. But I'm totally fine now.
For the moment. You'll soon feel the underworld calling you home once more. And you'll go, whether you like it or not.
Ooh, I love a good threat. Well then, let's see who's going home first, huh? Maybe it'll be just like before. Looks like the tide's come in.
No shells.
Whoa, watch it. Yeah, burn it all down.
Dang it.
I think how could you be so
Oh. Almost got that without losing a death defy, but that's fine.
Unable to prevail. A lost shade.
It'll be all right. Solid ground.
Okay, we got that done, so off to the fleet. Apparently it's already active, so our Omega moves will now do plus 20 damage, not that I use them that often here. Alright. No. Sure, random boon. And healthy.
Ensnared.
explosive hammer.
Now for the last one.
What you got for me? 2 additional shells is nice.
The skull gleams anew.
Aphrodite it is.
She's back. Olympus, I accept this message.
No. Definitely take the healing.
Mind getting that for me?
Hex. Don't really need money that badly, so we'll try a mini boss fight.
Get him, Golly. Let's go, Homer.
Your special deals more damage to nearby foes. I could deal with priming, maybe. Yeah.
She stands alone unless you count her pet.
Coinage.
Alright. Getting some more magic back.
For everyone.
I see you. This feeling.
How goes it?
Nicely done.
Hey, last we spoke in the crossroads, I didn't mean to upset you, Millie. It's just, I didn't realize you'd have to keep fighting like this.
You asked me what I was going to do with the rest of my existence, and it set me off. I've not thought that far ahead.
Well, it seems you don't need an answer anyway if you still have to keep heading up here. And probably down to the underworld as well.
Yeah, for
There's
now.
certainly a comfort in routine, but I have to accept that this may be all I'm meant to do, all I'm proficient at.
You don't have to accept any such thing, Melly. All my father ever did was work, felt it was his calling, but you're not like him. Anyway, the rest of existence can wait. Let's make this night a good one and go from there, eh?
One night at a time.
Yeah. I mean, supply chain is nice. Alright, well. And our random benefit, Festus.
The Smith God's power.
Not that I use it that often, but being able to dash into people to also get a blast might be useful.
Prepare, fishy. That's a bite. It's a pillar top.
Is this might be pre-boss? Yes. Okay, good. What you got for me, Ares? Dash creates no. None of these are useful. Alright. Let's give this fight a try. See if we can do it this time.
You, Heracles. When we meet elsewhere, it's as though nothing's changed, and still you face me here. I knew you for a great warrior, but you're just a great actor.
We're all actors throughout our wretched lives, sister. And don't you dare address me here again. This is the Flame Thief's fight. I am merely the supporting actor here.
And is this not a fitting stage on which we're to perform before the gods, including whichever dark gods you yourself invoked, forcing obedient Heracles to answer their call? Let's give them what they desire.
middle, top, bottom, or actually middle, bottom, bottom, middle, bottom.
Combust.
Oh.
The flames that
Got him.
withstood. Perhaps they were never meant for you. Go give monster hell.
Your rival has fallen.
These hallowed heights ought to be for gods alone. Perhaps their worshippers at best. Not for their former allies and their bitterest of foes, who plot against their divine rule.
What are they scheming? Needed that.
Alright, well, we're going up now, so... Tooth. Alright.
Hello and goodbye.
Over there. All yours, Gully. A bounty of the infinite abyss.
Oh, so in order to claim this, I need to be running at a certain level of darkness. Okay. Interesting.
Golly!
Is at your service.
With Seleni's grace.
Hephaestus.
It's that
Oh,
broken
good. This one's easy.
or a twin.
Well, relatively easy. I did not expect that to hit me.
Foul creature. Lord Hermes. In the name of Hades.
No, not right now. Can use the more frequent dashing though. No. Harmony shield for the location. Yeah, actually, I'd rather have it that lasts long. Have the one that lasts longer.
Closer to the top. Reagent over there. Appreciate the help.
Oh. Yep.
Take a good look, Typhon.
Huh.
The walls are breathing.
Thus you have risen.
What a time to get Sea of Stars. Bop and bop. That was actually a really perfect time to get that. Alright,
It's everything. I'll leave you to it, Em.
I'll grab the Death Defy. Grab Big Festus.
You can spot the family resemblance between Ares and myself, can you, Witchy? Mayhap he got the looks, but I got all the personality to go with her.
I grant you that we lack the same behavior patterns of Festus. But if there is to be such competition between us, then perhaps Aphrodite herself could be the judge. If you are open to the possibility, of course.
Glowing Blades Fairies fall immediately and deal more damage. Oh, but I want Uncanny... Yeah, I don't need to help that badly.
Fine work as always.
My regards.
Boom.
You'd
Okay.
not be surprised to find me thus. Our family often takes a more direct approach, but I'm not above skulking in shadows. I rather quite enjoy it.
Ooh. Any plasma spilled has improved potency and is drawn to you automatically.
Peace
Yeah.
can wait.
Alright. Yeah, wasn't enough coin for that. That's fine. We will pause here because it is time for another break. So let me go ahead and run another set of ads, and then when we come back, we'll take on Typhon, and then I guess prepare for another run. See also where we're sitting now that we've gotten a certain conversation out of Heracles, if that was enough for that thing to go forward, if we still have to go further on one of those. We'll see what happens, but see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, we're back. Time to take down Typhon. Let's do this. I honestly expect this to go fairly well.
I've returned!
You called for me, you misbegotten brute?
Right on time. Now's our chance.
I should have waited on that. Oh, well. I had a feeling once we got that last hex, that hex is what was doing so much work for us. Especially being able to just place it and then run away from it.
Fall, damn you. More gemstones.
Alright.
Much is required to subdue the hulking, furious progenitor of all the world's monstrosities. Courage, strength, agility, a lifelong training regimen from a great witch. Perhaps even a stroke of fate. This night, at least, the princess has it all.
Return to Shadow now.
We get at least one more run to try to get the whole... I know it's... I'm pretty sure it's Heracles and Prometheus, at least, that we need for the two
Glad
of them.
to be back here with
from
you.
everything I've
But
seen.
it's a new night now.
What have you done? You know you can tell me anything, Mel. I won't judge. Whoa, maybe a little more than the other small green squishy thing you bare your soul to every night, but still.
I never made that particular connection between you and Phrynos before. I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like.
Yep, just lay 'em on me. And the bigger the screw up, the more I want to know every juicy detail.
I appreciate your service.
Good old Pandora.
The old painting safely tucked away. That memory isn't going anywhere.
Back to the abyss. To your success.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
So... that has to be Heracles then. That got his talk of fates from that. So we still need Prometheus and Moros.
You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I
Oh.
would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
The choice ought to be yours.
Hey, trusty band. That no, but now we can work on this, which might get us that
I wanted
last
you to
bit.
have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the Fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the Fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart, it isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed. Even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. Ah, I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Welcome, Lord
Definitely
Charon.
feel as though we're getting closer for those. Ah, okay, so they did give us. Alright.
Did it again.
Strictly business between you and Lord Charon, isn't it? Never seen you speak, except about his wares. At least you're providing him with gold.
You might technically have a brother, but you don't know what it's like having one around. Charon doesn't like to talk. I respect that.
Truly. He never seems to mind speaking with me in his way.
Yeah, but it...
Maybe it's 'cause you're special.
Good show that time. You've recruited that one shifty-looking shade for the renewal project. A scrappy start is still a start. I'm pleased to see it underway.
I thought you might say that. It gives Dora something practical to do, and means the project needn't be a hopeless dream.
Sound plan, Goddess.
Alright, let's go fishing with you.
Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing, my greatest weakness, Goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance. Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older.
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free. But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest...
I mean, we've
perhaps
got...
I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed.
Technically
Most
two
of
different
it,
ways of
anyhow.
it being told.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish.
Alright, come on.
Where are they?
They're biting.
I prevailed.
There it is. I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
You alright?
Full bloom.
Alright,
You know, I thought that once Kronos was out and the Underworld King and Queen were back, you'd have to join them in the House of Hades. Be the princess you were always meant to be.
I'd like to think I already am that. My father's house is truly something to behold, but this is home, not there. And I'll be seeing my parents and brother frequently enough, I think.
Oh, right. How was it meeting Zagreus? He live up to all the hushed tales of his prowess and all that?
If I told you, I'd have to slay you.
Well, alright.
Let's give you a nectar, sure. We got plenty now.
Way back when,
Or a decent
I
amount,
always
at
wanted
least.
to find you the best bottle of nectar I could. But I never did. Adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently.
Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have.
I won't forget it.
Alright. Yeah. What am I missing for these? Most of it is the dust. So this one's also missing different kind of dust. Let's do the do-up. Oh, hey, chance to give
Celine.
that another try.
Much deeper than it looks.
In which case, as much as I would start with the other,
all right,
do this to guarantee our chance at the boon.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
Alright.
To the mountaintop. Strength, knowledge, patience.
That sword hilt which you bear belonged once to a warrior who spilled much other blood before his own. It is of common fashion otherwise, but works so many battles that I feel a connection. Perhaps you do as well.
Specials deal more.
Yes.
Alright. To Poseidon. Yeah.
I don't on there.
Alright, what you got for me, Poseidon?
Seen it? Our mountains like a cross between a luxurious palace and an impregnable fortress. The so-called legions of Kronos will be getting through these walls.
T-Star it is. Alright, what have we got here?
Let's see.
Oh. So, conversation, hex, and hammer, and then we'll figure out from there. I'm thinking Hephaestus, Demeter, and Hermes. Start with, even though we technically have hex, we'll start with this.
Hold still in their shades. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
As bear black coat, you instinctively know how to use the Skyfall Hex, a hidden strength of mine, whose light you may reshape each evening through the path of the path of stars.
The path across the sky.
It is decided.
All right.
One less pylon.
Attacks have plus 10 power and deal damage in a large area.
The power of Kacinth.
Let's get our free boon from our ally.
What are they?
Hemlock? The Wheel of Night is calling to me once again. How sickening that I'm to curse our enemies, only to stand within their ranks alongside that dread Cyclops but a little while hence.
These curses that you offer me may negatively impact him, but I suppose not you. Although, isn't it quite common for curses to backfire?
The curses of an amateur, most certainly, but mine? No. Well, this shall be highly instructional at least, until we see each other soon. Should be no side effects.
Thank you.
So yeah, we'll do Hephaestus and then Hermes and Demeter.
A sign of Kronos.
Am I mistaken, Witchy? Or are you bearing Kacinth the Black Bloody Coat? Wearing it, I should say. Heard how it's put together, but I've never seen it for myself. Let's see what he can do.
Set. More pylons are nearby.
No, I was... The gate, damn it.
Last one.
To think I used to fill my days with whisking mortal newlydeads down to your father's realm. Honestly grew to like it soon enough, so even after Gramp showed up, I kept on stopping in when I could sneak a trip.
Yeah, dash more frequently, not bad, no. So make their slots as... See what it's like to have enemy shots be as slow as possible. Alright.
is to keep us all occupied. Even Prometheus remains a nuisance as before. Inform us right away if you suspect.
I need the mystery seed. That I think gets us a...
Barrier destroyed.
Incantation we can do now.
The glint of valuables.
What you got for me, Poseidon? Buried treasure. I will take that.
Yes. Have another.
Damn.
Did you enjoy your nap?
I know you're sent, but
Nah,
they
for a
got
rough
any real
fight.
clue what you look like. Probably you're kind of like the shepherd's crook I got between my teeth. No meat on you at all.
Perhaps if you knew my appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos.
Wheat and saffron. Throw in some sheep's milk, pinch of sea salt.
Shouldn't have used food as reference.
And throw it in the fire for a bit, and you'll have bread to die for.
Dang it. Ow. Bull. I'm running away from that. Oh, come on.
This is it.
There we go.
Oh, that was not good.
Her adversary almost did her in.
Time for another keepsake.
All right. This is gonna possibly suck, but hopefully we'll get some good stuff on the boat.
Transfer now.
we go. First thing we get, some more health. Very much needed.
As expected.
And this might not be too bad.
Interlopers. Thieving wretches.
Ares shall be notified at once.
When you use Omega Move, one randomly nearby foe is struck by your Hex. Go towards that one now.
Special delivery.
Take the money bonus.
To the next vessel.
Nice. Free pomegranates. Drink. Bit of fishing.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
Oh, dang it.
Blast.
Random boon. I'm fine with that. Another free,
Madam Cersei.
Another free little occasion.
The Arcana is a power for which I myself am known. When I was closer to your age, oh, how I longed to earn the title of Enchantress. Now here both of us are.
Your path always inspired me, madam. For you did not accept things as they were. You learned to alter outcomes to your benefit. Made some big changes, as I understand.
Seek not my path, but yours. At first I sought to change the world, yes, for I quite hated much of what I saw. But through the teachings of Our Lady Hecate, I now seek to better understand. Making adjustments here and there.
No. Your Hex deals 30 damage.
It done.
Thanks.
This next one's gonna kind of suck.
Mind getting that for me?
Thank you, Flower.
Life or death.
If you truly wish to walk.
Sorry.
Dang it.
Utterly depraved.
They got through.
This was but an inconsequential skirmish, and even still, it was some.
The front of the fleet. Hear me on my
This
authority.
is gonna possibly suck. Not be surprised if I die here.
Look what I got.
Yeah,
Shopping
yeah.
finally trouble? Charon sure seems to have a lot in stock there on that fancy ship of his, although he hasn't sold me anything.
I doubt he ever would. Lord Charon's loyal to the realm. You're not. It's as simple as that, even if you are his sister.
Loyal to the realm. At least I'm not a suck-up. Though if you like him so much, here's something you can moan and groan about. Over here.
Dang it.
Let us shed some blood.
Yeah, damn it.
Same time, same place tomorrow night, Trouble?
If I didn't get the 2 death defy losses again, if I like had kept from that second death against the Cyclops, I might have had a chance against her. But it's rough
I made a few
against her
mistakes
with
back
that
there,
weapon
Thranos.
without a death defy.
Ready for more?
Oh,
Good. Some nights I'm on the surface. I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes.
If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
Thank you very much, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way.
In a couple of ways.
And next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it. The fated list.
Our wards are holding fast.
There we go.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will. So mote it be.
Well, we do get one more attempt in. It's too early to not do a full attempt.
Lately, from your point of view. Grand old time by her account, and Sister Selene seems to think the same. Perhaps I should not be surprised.
Lady Medea does seem very much at home amid all the death and decay, which fuels her research. She's always toiling at one curse or another. Is that a concern?
My concern is only for her well-being, and it sounds as though she's all right for now. So long as her research does not come back to haunt her anytime soon.
I'll be checking up on her. Trade you.
No.
Again, huh?
Hey, you miss being up there, don't you? Among the mortals and all that?
You know, mortals have a word for deliberate cruelty or callous negligence. They call it evil. I could always catch wind of it. I'd go to the source, and whoever it was, I'd make them pay.
But now you're stuck here, and the evil goes unchecked.
I don't know if that's...
A lot of it, I'm sure.
Good to see you.
You've known Headmistress quite a while, haven't you? Where did you meet? I always wanted to ask.
Well, all I can say is that I was alone. At the end of one life and the start of another. Lost. She appeared before me then in all her splendor, and she revealed to me a path I hadn't seen.
That all sounds very figurative. Were you already dead?
I was. She told me she could grant me a new life. She needed a tactician knowledgeable of the surface. I thought, who am I to turn a goddess down? I followed her. It's been a while now.
A good while, I'm sure.
Bath time!
Hey, I was thinking I'm due for a good boil in the springs. Join me for a bit?
A visit to the baths? With you? Right now? Sure. I am honored to accompany you, goddess.
Though, as before, he shall probably avert his eyes. Or avert his gaze.
Just right.
Almost like I'm alive again. I trust the temperature's to your liking,
You've met many goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you?
In this, I'm very fortunate indeed.
Yeah, Odysseus was supposed to be one.
I'd never have survived the war if not for her. Then on my travels home, there was Calypso and Circe.
Cersei used to study under Headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess, I suppose.
Well, nothing lesser about her, with respect. These goddesses, they enthralled me, each in their own right. Almost made me forget myself, forget my family.
But you did not forget. You made your journey home. Even I know the tale.
Yeah.
It's a tale, goddess. Anyway, life takes its complicated turns. Take it from me.
The Odyssey.
That was a splendid and much-needed time. Truly appreciate the invitation.
All right. No, outside of that one. We're good there. I also don't need to do...
Hey everybody, look who's back. Always up for some slicing.
The depths of the silver pool.
Alright. This is always a fun weapon. We can leave that boom there.
Go forth, young one, and we shall keep vigil here ere you return.
Alright. Up we go.
For my family.
As you set forth on this night's campaign, I would accompany you from the outset, so that you may fight and slay your enemies entirely.
That's that.
Perfect. I do love getting Daedalus's hammer. Or Selûne's blessing within these. Attack deals 400 damage, wider area, channel your special.
For Limandoros.
Alright, so that gained should have... Oh. No Hex here. That kind of sucks. We'll go talk to her and get her blessing, and then... Guessing we'll do Hestia, Hermes, and Hera, and then... Guess we can do it Apollo and a Poseidon. Or we can get some health.
Thank you again for the gift, Lady Medea.
Yeah.
This bit of fleece is extraordinary, isn't it? And very soft.
You have the blackened tuft of wool I gave to you. It once shone golden as the sun, but I saw fit to modify its properties to make it better serve sorceresses.
Wealth from the dead.
Take one of these.
I thought about doing the magic one, honestly, but money. Money can do so much for us in this game. Alright.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. Hermes.
Ran into big old Heracles, did you? My stepmom sent him on another labor of some sort. Got the feeling that his heart's not in it anymore. But hey, he's tough, and we could use the help.
Cheers, Hermes. Should put a dent into that barrier.
I don't see why you keep heading this way when it's
Uh.
the world that seems to need more help. The mountain's fine. Well, mostly. Other than these remnant forces of the Titan ruffling our feathers still.
Because I need something this way for finding the fates.
More.
Alrighty.
What else is here?
Good worked.
Hey.
This is just a warm-up for what's to come later. Don't get underfoot.
Not as much money that time, but that's fine.
All the fishing there. What lingering doubts I had of you just vaporized. What are we even fighting for, if not the right to fish when...
Even the gods have their price.
A wave of power.
Behold!
The dregs of battle. You're not what I thought. Kept your mouth shut about me. Even somehow overcame Prometheus after I butted in. Why and how?
I have my reasons and my ways. Why should I be forthcoming about them? You've not exactly been eager to open up.
Thought if I asked nicely, but that doesn't work on me either. Well, suit yourself. Not like I can drag it out of you.
Oh. I was not expecting that, but okay.
They never give this stuff to me themselves, the mountain gods. Developed a distaste for it as a result, especially after a certain contest with the god of wine. But that was long ago.
You tried to outdrink Lord Dionysus. Even with all your fortitude, that sounds like a very dangerous undertaking from what I understand.
It was.
Yeah, I can imagine it would be. Trying to outdrink the god of drinks.
Here for the violence.
All right.
What's with those shamblers? Shades, I release you.
The city is a fear of burns.
Mhm.
But it's not entirely my fault. Name's a like a tool, I suppose. One of those things requiring precaution on one's part. Lose something in a fire. Sorry, can't help you with that.
Maybe.
Let's get them, great auntie. Thanks, little one. All right.
Right.
Some coins.
Ooh. We got quite a bit of coinage, so we'll start with this one.
At least this was a short delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
Extended family.
Fit for a queen. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which
Yeah, Moonwater.
Moonwater.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And I'll take that health boost. I think we'll leave it there,
I
though.
shall, Lord Charon.
We're all here.
Yep.
Where do you think you're going, anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its...
Your poor mind leg. The dead can sail nowadays? I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my help.
Who's back?
Slap you like a bug.
There we go. That was a much better run against him.
Good night. There.
Search there.
Let me help you.
All right. Heal up.
Try another one, maybe.
After the next Guardian, activate... Well, give that one a go.
Should get here soon enough.
That's enough. I want to save for later. So we'll pause here. Take our last break now. And when we come back, we will see how far we can get on this final run. And then, depending on what time we've got left, decide what we do after that. So, see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty. Break is done, and we are good to go forward. So let's do this. Yeah, we're actually just straight on heading forward. We got 3 locations to get to, and like I said, if we die early, probably won't start another run, but we can at least maybe get some trials done. After all, we could use some of those. Ares.
I accept this message.
Yeah, no, your mega moves. And we'll go with that.
Spectral gate activated.
Guess we're getting some bones.
All done.
That was quite a few bones, actually. Oh, I don't like this. Hera's weird attack is kind of annoying.
Now, where do you get off picking one of my younger sisters over me?
Sorry, Great Auntie. I need to calm her down. Who's next?
Hey, you're all right.
Mhm.
I'm now all right, so I suppose that everything's all right.
I very much doubt that, but yes, the exploding is definitely worth it.
See it. Which way now?
Pomegranate.
The underworld's power. In we go.
Behold your queen.
All right. I just need to get one air element. That's fine.
Selene, show my foe to me.
desire.
Okay. War healing's nice.
Poseidon shall be notified at once.
Lord Charon's ship. Hear me, on my authority.
Ooh. Yeah. And we'll also get that one.
They'll drown. Dead ahead. Assault tonic.
That was worth the use.
The foremost ship. In the name of Hades.
Sure, Sea Star. Grievous wound. And the healing. Alright. We've got 2 Death Defies and full health. Hopefully this shouldn't be too bad. And our hex is the healing hex, so.
Maybe something's up.
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time I'm not here merely for Olympus, but...
Are you telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now. How's this?
Ow.
Vitality.
Oh. Barely did it, but we did it.
For the realm.
A valuable is near.
Ooh.
Champion. And the queen. Any boons? That's weird that if they're not, if they're auto-picked for me, they don't get their boost. That kind of sucks.
As planned.
But we got past her and still have 2 death defies, so.
The hammer.
Hestia.
More automatons. Flame sigil.
Whenever you restore mana during a counter, oh, I mean, it wasn't bad. Sure, why not?
Thank you. It's done. All right, fish.
Fishy, 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 fish. Come on. There we go.
This is a crystal.
That's a turtle, not a fish.
My claim.
Your mega moves. That's not bad. We'll go for one more use and that.
There at last.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away.
It interrupted my heal, basically. Damn it.
The greatest of automatons destroyed.
That was my boon. Assault forces.
Reagent located.
Oh, I want the hammer, but Dionysus.
I ever tell you about the time I traveled east across the seas? There's quite an island. Oh, Mel, hey. Mel, baby, you look like hell if you don't mind me saying. I mean, what, did you fall down the mountainside on your way here? Killer wash up.
Please pardon my disheveled state. I had to cross the doomed city of the risen dead, infiltrate an enemy armada, and climb halfway to the Palace of Zeus to get here.
No excuses. Now either get out of that positively ripe dress you've got on and make like all my other guests, or move along. We enforce a strict code of attire.
I'm going to have to pass.
Cheers. Everybody listen up. What's gotten into you?
Spilled half my blood back there. Some adamant.
I don't need the magic. Please be the pre-boss shop. Nice. I text you. No. Mega special fires. Each shot dead ahead.
My blades shine like the moon.
That food afterwards was very useful. So, fine line and ocean swell. So mega moves also wide area, knock foes away. Chance to happen twice. And fine line. Huh. Alright. Well, let's see how this fight goes, or if we at least get the conversation thing we need.
What became of Dora's husband? Your brother, by her recollection. He abandoned her after what happened?
It's more correct to say that your companion Dora finally saw my scatter-minded brother for who he was. Their marriage lasted for about as long as many do.
All while you stood idly by and did nothing, but now feel bad and thus decided to shoulder this righteous cause? Perhaps to feel a bit of absolution that you never got from her.
Your words are harsh, but for the most part accurate. Dora remembers now what your own family did to her. If she can forgive you all for that, then she's a stronger soul than I.
Middle.
I've done my part here, just as you did yours. For this was bound to happen as it did. I should have expected this.
The speed, I think I only got that because that was so fast. Huh. To the tooth. Ooh, yes.
Just what I needed.
That way, if we make it all the way, along the way we'll get those, or if we make it all the way, we'll get all of them. We'll get them at the end. Bare minimum.
Ominous.
Here we go. All right.
Cheers, Connie. Golly, fetch. Well done. And now for you.
Right.
Such terrifying might.
Nice. I am very happy that that showed up. All right. Well, actually, I think that lets us fully strengthen that. So we've got a maximized healing hooks now.
Higher up.
There's our Death Defy. And some max health. Alright. Estia.
I'm being watched.
Nice. Took a bit, but we got him.
Special delivery. In the name of Hades.
You're mega. Yeah, I mean, maybe. You deal more damage to foes or any others.
Give up a boon.
Your mega cast gains power. No.
Always use more.
All right.
Next floor.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
Slow cooker. Health. Effects from Hestia. Ooh. And we'll grab that as well. Awesome. This should be fairly quick.
He's strong but not immune.
It's me you want, monster.
Said I knew this was gonna be quick. Basically just stood there, hold the special until it's maxed, which didn't take long, and release it. 2k per grouping almost.
Down with Typhon. Gemstones from the earth.
Alright.
After a grueling confrontation with the father of monstrosity, the princess of the dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Return to Shadow now. We did it, Phrenos. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again. You'll see them again soon. Perhaps tonight.
Well, we'll see how conversations go. We might get a challenge in, we might just leave it after
the fates.
Combos.
See. Lord Moros, you must know something of the Nocturnal Arms. So your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't.
Tomato, tomato.
Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be
No.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone, I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No, of course not. I'm glad.
It's still not there.
Such a mess.
Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
Wait, saying awful things behind her back?
This is a personal feeling of mine. In spite of everything, I don't hate you, Aris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
My mother's. It's Nyx's fault, that's whose. Because she literally made me what I am, and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship, but no. And I can't change my nature, no matter how hard I try.
And approximately how hard would you say you've tried?
I mean, I haven't really yet, but I'm going to this time, I swear.
Sure you are.
And I encourage you.
Have a nectar.
Right when you trotted over to me here, I wish you'd bring another nectar since I'm out. And lo and behold, it's like you're a mind reader. Or a dream weaver.
Advanced techniques I haven't mastered yet. Besides, pure intuition still is our most powerful tool in cases such as this. I simply had a feeling you were up for another bottle.
Way to make it sound like I'm some big experiment for you. Keep poking and prodding and eventually you'll get through my defenses and see the real me. Well, this is it. And you know what? I don't want your nectar anymore.
Including the one I just gave you?
No, I'll keep that one.
Yay! Of course she will.
Sister Selene.
Monsters.
Within these crossroads, my strength rapidly returns, and soon I shall be high aloft.
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to
Good
take more
point.
than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
I don't suppose I could persuade you to come join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia, could I, Headmistress?
No, I don't suppose you can, not now. I shan't darken the mood there amongst the shades.
they're missing out, I'm sure. Should be of use.
More moon dust.
Well, well. Even Mother Nyx's weapons wait for you. Always thought the nocturnal arms would wake for me first. Guess the Fates had other ideas.
I think the Fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans.
Seems it was due for a long break.
Over here. Got something here for you, goddess. For whenever our little garden over there could use a little extra greenery. Or if you're ever left unsure about what to plant.
Thank you, Odysseus. But what are these? I try to keep whatever seeds I find well organized.
Mystery seeds. A little surprise.
Some garlic.
All right. Okay, I need to get more battles with her, which isn't likely. I will say.
Grow and flourish.
All right.
What say the ashes? Ignium, awaken.
Wake up.
All right. Think.
The vanquisher of Typhon has arrived.
It is a little too close to do anything else, so we shall pop back here for the save that gives us. And then that will be it for today's stream. Now we will be back with more tomorrow, but it will be the start of, well, the latest Pokemon game. We'll be doing Pokemon Legends ZA starting tomorrow. That'll be our Saturday, Sunday stream. Kind of see how that goes. I'll probably put a little bit more time in it after we finish the story, just because of, for certain things to unlock, you kind of have to do the PvP, which annoys me a little bit, but we'll see how things go. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see you all next time. So, later.